Ooh. TCG Card Shop Simulator got the card grading upgrade. Ooh. Oh. Added pack opener machines. Ooh. I want to play more of that later. I am still sad. But I definitely have collected myself a little bit better. Day 294, level 53. Rip Castelle. Yep. Rip Castelle. It actually is very saddening to have lost Castelle like that. Castelle's a champ. Come on. Alright. Alright, we're still trying to get herbal properly bred and made. Expedition just started, that's fine. Let's make sure we're properly cooking our food. Yes! And we need more oil. Alright. Ooh, stamina elixir. Don't mind if I do. Immediately boost our stamina up to 240. We're able to run for quite a good long while. Okay. So, we need NERS. Who's currently out on an expedition. I shouldn't have clicked cancel. I should have just unselected NERS. So now I've got to reassign every single one of these again. Tis but a shame. I don't need kick it. We don't need like a lot of oil, but we are going to get some oil so we can get our base finally leveled up to the appropriate level. Boom. Level. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alrighty. Fantastic. So there are a few things that I want to get accomplished. Haven't really known what to play today, but now watch you. If you have it, TCG Card Shop Simulator just got an update. That's a nice, simple casual game. You only have the demo? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Sounds cool, though. It's pretty... So, the update for TCG Card Shop Simulator is... revolves around grading cards. They also add card opening machines, so that way you don't have to just manually open cards yourself. They apparently added some new worker. JK not bringing that back. Can't beat Artstream not bringing that back. I mean, it's just, art takes time. Now, I say that as I play this almost every single day after work until midnight. Sounds like a decent update. Yeah, it's definitely a direction, in the right direction, so that way you can actually see cards with damage on them. Like, it's beautiful. Also, recently, Stellaris looks like it may have finally hit its final, like, emergency patch of everything might finally be settled down and fixed. Because I've been keeping my eye on that. No, patch 22. 22 patches. 4.0 was not ready. Saw that. Still gonna wait and see. Yeah, I'm still gonna wait and see. I think it's more of... I think they're saying the final patch before, like, some new DLC. Like, still... There's some things that just... I don't understand why they didn't get to working. Because I've been thinking about wanting to play Stellaris again. I shall reign again. Relaxosaurus. Oh, gonna go watch family movie. At least stream on though. Hey, you enjoy your time with your family. Or at least enjoy the movie. Immediately we're at 3 oil. Still need more. Pixie Multiverse is under my control when you return. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Still only at 3, didn't get any and all that. Kick it, kick it! Ooh, Mimog. Art stream? I heard someone say art stream. No, no art stream. We're at 9. Guess it depends on how much oil I'm wanting. At some point, there'll be another art stream, but I just... without the proper motivation, it's just gonna be a thing that's gonna eat up my time. Where are we at? 11. How much am I wanting? I mean, technically I should try to get as much as I possibly can, so... Well, that was exciting. Hopefully that gave me enough right there. Hey, we're at 19. Good enough. We need more, but there are other things I also want to do this stream. Because I don't want to spend another, you know, hour plus immediately after just farming oil. So we will be, at some point, getting more oil. But we got multiple things we gotta take care of first. Perfect. All right. Collect all eggs. Vanguard Stronghold Strategist Vampiric Demon God Gelroy. We got it. Alrighty. Which means I need to pull up the herbal list. Alright, Gelroy with T-Fant, Gelroy with Mao, and Gelroy with Blue Slime. Oh my. Boom, boom. That's what I meant to change. Alright. Vanguard, Vampiric, Stronghold, Strategist, Demon God. Because this... And then PAL number... Loose line. Does this have anything on it? First off, this is a famil. T-Fant. Mouse. Perfect. That's a Mao with no traits. T. Herbal tea. Slate. Do I not have T-Fants? Oh, there they are. This is honestly the best that's gonna get. Boom, boom. Awesome. Fantastic. We'll just switch fly over to here. And... remove Nurs. Let's put in Mir. We can't, because Mir's been added to the list. How about Vampy? Just temporarily. Just have something. Alrighty. Now we were back on our proper defense level. At least until I could get better schematics. But it doesn't get too much better than this. Right. We're good on food now. Alpha? Maybe not. Yeah, no alpha. That's fine. I have 2 shovels. Oh, the other one is all the way over here. I'm gonna try to explore. Is to the south. What we're gonna do, run down there. Yep, alright. Found my path. So I'm going to try to do something that some people have been asking. And now that we know that the PIDF only should be spawning at level 40... we are going to go to a sanctuary. I do need to wait until nighttime, so we could probably detour over and pick up the treasure. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. What? Hey, high-grade tech manual. Don't mind if I do. So what are we gonna do in response to us unfortunately losing a team member due to doing something really dangerous? We're gonna do something really dangerous. Only got one Gelroy, so... Basically, from what I read, we should try to go really when it's nighttime, because they're all going to be asleep. So despite it being criminal activity, no one's going to notice? I think it's called exposure therapy. Did I ever make the gold making? Yeah, gold coin assembly line. Must research electric pylon. Okay. We're at 22 tech points? Goodness. It's a lot. We're gonna go and unlock legendary spheres. I'm ready to start getting more decorations that I may or may not want to make. Stores access electricity. Sure, we can do that. Clock set. Sure, we'll try that. See how that goes. Look at all these saddles. Stump and axe. Ooh. Flea market. Antique couch set. Large toolbox. Wall-mounted sign. Metal shelf. And ladder. There you go. Why not? Pump action shotgun schematic 3. That might actually be pretty good. That might be, like, really good. More or less need to travel west. There's some nice floating trees out in the distance. My immersion has been broken. The latter would be help the Minmogs get on more roofs. The issue is I think we still got like another 6 minutes before nighttime. I know, this is the most exciting stuff, which is just playing, what is it, Dredge? That one boat game? While waiting. And just swimming around, because I've still got maybe, what, 5 more minutes? I don't know how much time is in during a day. Maybe it's 18 minutes, so I've got, like, 4 minutes? I don't know. But if we could try to avoid stacking up criminal charges to spawn, because the more criminal charges you occur, the stronger the PIDF spawn. At least that's what we figured out last time, where they were first running at level 40, but then there were 2 more counts of assault, where it was 3 counts, and then they were spawning in at level 43. So essentially, the more accounts of crime that you are recorded for, the more stronger PIDF spawn. Ah, dang it. Oh, well, we're gonna continue to harvest. Say we could use the money. Applied planting technique. What I could do also is try to just farm a whole bunch of dungeons to get treasure maps. Because I'm pretty certain dungeons are the easiest way to get treasure maps, because the higher level treasure maps are good ways of getting just good rewards in general. Or at least so I've found. You get some real nice stuff out of those. Schematics, whatnot. Definitely not as good as when I was having the 4 Gelroys in the party. Also, we have a lot of dog coins, so what I could possibly do, actually... You know what I think we could do? We could go ahead and just run north. Buy stuff with dog coins, and then scoot doodle back over to the sanctuary. So we have over 1,000. Of course, one of the original things that I would have wanted to buy with dog coins are the elixirs, but I can make the elixirs myself. Albeit it's slow acquiring the material, but... Should I just detour over there on the way back? Maybe? Because we've got maybe a minute left. So what you're saying is... So what you're saying is that being a wanted criminal... Is that being a wanted criminal is hard mode? I mean, because the PIDF are going to spawn around you endlessly until you remove your wanted status. Which, essentially, to do that, you have to break all... You basically have to get away. And by get away, they can't find you. So they're going to continue to spawn around you, pretty much in a way to find you. So you can box yourself in by building a box around you, and then they go, oh, where did they go? Another way that a lot of people just recommend doing is... just fly up with a pal, which we have Vanelito in order to accomplish that. There we go. Must have been the wind, right? Because if you fly up high enough to the point where they can't spawn in, then they can't find you, and then you break all contact. Then you break the line of sight. I'm gonna wait until it's officially nighttime before we make our move. Because if it's officially night, then nobody should see us. You know, thematically, if I'm trying to sneak in, we should turn our lamp off. Oh, cool, my armor's glowing. Okay. Ah, shoot. There are beautiful flowers just spawning here? What? I think we have one of these, but... we're going to capture another. I completely forgot my ring. Nearly halfway through the night, and I'm distracted by picking flowers. Still looking for certain pals. We can get ourselves another Petalil. Awesome. How much time we got? Still got a couple more minutes. Alright, where's the greatest bolt? So I remember seeing them. Oh, they should be spawning here. I got about a minute left before I need to leave. Before things start getting exciting. Make one last circle. Overstayed my welcome. All right, we're out. I did not find what I was looking for, which is unfortunate. Hey, Boo, got a lot of flowers. Yeah, I was looking for Grisbolt. Says they should have spawned here. Some of that means that they got a really rare spawn chance here. Or they could have been evil and been like, haha, they can only spawn during the day. Got exactly what I was hoping to get. Boom. Nice. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Pretty much running out of inventory space. But we now got Grizzbolt. With a friendly smile and a hearty physique, it is docile towards one it recognizes as a partner. For reasons unexplained, its personality undergoes a drastic change when wielding a minigun. Yeah, about that. Cool. So we got Grizzbolt. Folaris, Orzerk, Shadowbeak. It's a lot that we can get in this one up here. Oh, I never got the Lautmon Christ? I thought I did. My bad. Alright, well, next time we go to Fate Break, we need to make sure to get at least one. Ethkadir Terra. We didn't have one of these. The individual with the hardest horns becomes the leader. Once the horns are lost, so too is its leadership status. It leaves the herd amidst farewell glances and quietly returns to the earth. Dang. Dark. Alright. Oh, Alaska! We're nearly done. Celestier. Yeah, I think this one's just a boss. Yellow Totoro, right? Alrighty. So, I think we're gonna go ahead and head to the starter island so we can spend our dog coins, or at least attempt to. Return to the earth. But at this point, we're kind of just finishing up the PAL decks, aren't we? I mean, there's clearly more stuff that I can do. We're just gonna throw a Pal Sphere at it. I'm not even gonna bother to fight it. Wait, does only the leader who loses his horns die, or do all of them die? I think all of them die. Every single one of them. Once the leader loses its horns, that's it. All of the Terras go extinct. Just gone. Lucky! Just gonna throw that away. Where am I trying to go? We're trying to go up to here. More Kubo sleeves! Shoo-louie! Oh! There's a crevice in the way.
So, did you manage to catch that Grisbolt? I heard there are plenty of other powerful pals in the #1 wildlife sanctuary, too. Probably a bit too much for you to handle. But if you really want my approval, you better give it everything you've got.
But I did! Welcome! I've got some good items in stock! I think I'm just wanting to buy fruits at this point. Imagine dying because you walked in between two trees wrong! Oh, I am out of inventory space, so it won't let me buy them. My bad! Where? Where? You're stuck over there, sure. Alright, Vanalito! Boost that defense. Good. Now, pump action shotgun actually might be pretty good to make. Has outstanding close range. DPS. Needs a lot more materials. Double barrel shotgun. Yeah. Pump action shotgun may actually be pretty decent, though. Because if it does what I think it does, I can do a lot of damage. Though I don't know what tier it is compared to the musket. So if it's like the same tier, then like, why? That's always terrifying. Maybe we would have been good enough, been just fine, but the fact when they all start charging straight at me, go on, for mother! I will explode for my mother. For my queen and country? Nope. If I understand, I should be able to use these on Chocopoyo just fine. Yes. Yep. I'm assuming the explosion damage should stack. See, I don't know how much damage it would do to me, but probably would be fine, especially I would assume I would be fine. It's just it's still terrifying. I would really hate for that to be the end of the run right there. We got another one just in case. Really? It only grew 2 fruits? That's crazy. Alright. What about Power Shot? Right? Is that the one I'm wanting? Bubble Blast. Dark Cannon. Yeah, we'll take Power Shot. Just because I want to teach it to a lot of my, pals. Theoretical and not tested out in a field condition. Yeah, I probably would be inclined to agree. I think it's been half an hour, right? It has. Alright, let's send everybody that needs to be sent. I currently don't need Nurs. We're not going to send Nurs, though. Is there anybody else I'm not wanting to send right now that's currently in this batch? Not that I can notice. I think we're fine. I hope you don't send out someone you're going to send in 30 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Mirror. There we go. A visitor is heading towards your base. Ooh, a blacksmith in training. No! Not yet. A little further. A little further. Little further. Good enough.
Whoa, this base is amazing. You built this, huh? I'm just a lowly blacksmith, still training, but one day I'm gonna forge a real strong weapon for someone tough like you. Here, take this. Made it as part of my training, but ended up with extras, so I was stuck with them. Ain't no use to keep it, so you're going ahead and use it.
No! Lousy blacksmith. They got lucky is all. Crafted 10,000 ingots. I don't know if I'm happy with this achievement or not. Ethkadir venison? No. That's way too hard for me to collect the materials for that. Right. Considering farming rush roars, I would have to start collecting lettuce. Alright. Mirror's back in the party. We're gonna try to head up to a second sanctuary. I forgot my ring again. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna run straight through the desert with Chocopoyo, who's gonna be faster. Alright, let's figure out what's on this one. Gotta go fast. Hey, we're only losing a few minutes. Wildlife Sanctuary. Please don't attack everything randomly. Very much appreciated. Ooh, level 45, okay. Oh, we also can't ignore the flowers. What level are you? Ooh, level 40. How scary. You're just sitting up there in a tree, by the way. Verdash. Flowers. 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 Is it really a sanctuary if you're there? Was. Roman died, Ignis. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here that... I think we pretty much have everything that can be found here already. We have already acquired them one way or another. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and teleport back to home. Refrigerated crusher. Oh my gosh, it's huge. What are we compensating for? We're just gonna put this here for now. Ooh. Oh, it barely doesn't fit inside. We're gonna go ahead and put it on the side right over here. Alright, let's deposit everything we can. Is it really a sanctuary if you're there? I don't know. I don't know anymore. You know what I could do? I could stand right here. We can go to... And we'll just have that get built right there. Yeah. Why not? Finished building the alarm bell. Alrighty. Let's see if we get lucky with one of the herbals right away. I thought. Oh, I thought for a moment. I think I would have just temporarily used one of these herbals. Maybe you should make a town chapel. Interesting idea. Not a terrible idea. We're gonna go ahead and take you out for now. There we go. Her name's Mince. We're gonna use Mince for now. Just temporarily. I mean, I could also make another building here in the center. It would also cover up this PAL box, which is fine. But I would need it to make sense for the way everything's set up, because I'm not moving this PAL box again. Mission complete. PAL box upgrade is available. So what does this do? Dang, that's a lot of... I mean, it would be great to just make a whole bunch more giant PAL souls. But I know I'm going to need more. This is actually a good machine to have made. There we go. And with this... we are at max level 25. So at this point, gigantic furnace, yeah. So I don't think I need to make any more. There's the gigantic furnace there in the advanced sphere assembly line. Oh, Celestia is so beautiful! Tips for handiwork research level 2 has been completed. Awesome. Should be able to get another defense. researched. We can. Perfect. That way, once again, our pals are less likely to die while I'm away. Perfect. Alright, so what I need to do is go pick up my ring. Ring of Mercy. Ooh. That's a fancy looking iron desk. A traffic light. We have lockers. I was just told how much it's stored. Because just say, oh yeah, I hold objects. That doesn't help. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Yeah. I think it looks pretty good. Oh, we should probably... should I or should I not? Nope, it needs to be stone. At least this one does. Or... I think that doesn't look too bad. I think it's fine. You can make a school and have the eggs be rows of students. Glass. Okay. At least with glass, you don't have to worry too much about cleanup if the bathroom stops up. Yeah, I think I like the look of that a little better. All right. Tricky. I'll see if it grows on me. That's too much gray. I'm thinking that's too much gray. I think that's way too much gray. I wish I had more control. Boom! And we got it. Alrighty. Taya. Nah, this one is, Leaky. Demon God, Vampiric, Stronghold Strategist, Vanguard. We're still going to be breeding up more. If any of these end up getting Philanthropist, then... Boom. Where is Taya? Leaky! There it is. So we have Leaky as part of the team. That way we have an Herbal. Uses healing powers to revive the player when incapacitated. So that's a decent backup plan in case something goes horribly wrong. Of course, we have both Stronghold Strategist and Vanguard, since it's intended to be in our party, because it doesn't have to be released. It has to just be in our team. So, I'd recommend the name Empire, but I don't remember if it has Vampire. I'm going with Leaky, because Leaky was very insistent that I make one of these, and we're like, it was kind of on the plan, but there we go. Moo, how's it going, Cholito? You enjoy the movie? But it has Vampiric and Demon God, so some sustainability. Oh yeah, I wanted to check to see if, for some reason, any of these had Philanthropist. Because if one does, then we throw it and another one in to try to get the eggs as quickly as possible. That's great to hear. I'm glad y'all enjoyed our movie. No, I don't want you on the electric kitchen. Congrats, Leaky, on being isekai'd into Toby's playthrough. Alright. Alright, there we go. Souls have been boosted. It's as good as that's gonna get for now. Plus 30% on all of those. I don't think there's a single one of these herbals that I plan on holding on to. Oh, actually one, as a backup. I thought we got another one. Did I not? That's strange. Okay. So what's so good about the herbals? Herbals! While in the team, uses its healing powers to revive the player when incapacitated. So, basically gives me a second chance in case I, like, really mess up. Because remember, if I die, that's it. That's the run is over. Now, my honest train of thought is, if I get to the point where I get in over my head and die, I'm probably gonna be dead anyways. Cool as heck, yeah. Some of the internet says that it does work for hardcore, so you know, no reason not to do that. We're gonna go ahead and have them work on that indefinitely. But also, with the way I have it set up, we gave it Vanguard, so it boosts my attack. And all of my pals that I have are currently boosting my defense, as well as has Vampiric, so that way they heal as they deal damage to give them a little bit more sustainability. And Leaky, we decided to give Demon God, so it does a lot more damage and has a little extra defense survivability. Remember when I was terrified of this thing? Petrus Farb remembers. How's it going, Jazz? I haven't seen you in a while. It's a spider, so it's understandable. True that. You're new here. Oh, I think somebody else has a similar name as you then, but they are usually here for Polytopia. I like watching Palworld while listening to Palworld. Fair enough. Yeah, so what I am doing is a hardcore run from start to finish. So if I die, that's it. Hardcore default settings is... Just dropped us up. Hey, appreciate it. Don't just be mindful. I do play more games than Palworld, but we're always here just to relax and have a good time. So in this hardcore playthrough, we're following most of the default settings, such as I take double damage, I deal half damage, but I did make a few things harder for myself, such as I disabled all fast travel. So I disabled fast travel. So the fast travel shrines that you normally teleport to and can use to collect technology points, I can't activate or use any of those. Second thing, I reduced the PAL cap. I do have the saddle for herbal, right, Maid? Pretty certain I do. Yeah. We almost got to see if herbal was gonna work or not. Hey, turns out when these things drop, you can take damage. Leia, how's it going? I never knew that you could take damage from those things. I mean, it makes perfect sense. I appreciate the immersion. But, yeah, we lost half our health. That's hilarious. Yeah, welcome back, Leia. Don't know if you were there, but unfortunately one of our main pals, Castelle, had died. It was very sad. I actually ended last night's stream a little earlier than normal, because, yeah, that one hit me hard. It was really sad to have that pal pass away. But Castelle died in the line of duty, working her hardest to make sure that we can survive and move on to new successful endeavors. You were still a ways away from it, too. Your pal died? Yeah. I was also away from it? Yeah, I kind of was. I was really surprised how much damage that dealt. Okay, we gotta back up. We're gonna 3 stars that one. But yeah, so Castelle died. Once we finish getting herbal fully bred up, which it's gonna take a little bit. Herbal's small enough. If we get an alpha one while we're trying to breed for it, then we'll probably end up using the alpha. Because I think the pal's small enough where it doesn't matter if it's alpha or not. Not gonna lie, I think that's the closest we've been to death in a while. Can you name the backup vampire? Sure. We'll name the backup vampire. There you go. Vampire exists. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. I know, thinking is scary. Because these guys are going to move on to these crops and all that just fine, right? So get all the way here. Let's do it just a little bit closer. Fantastic. No! We're gonna build glass wall, 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 glass door. Insufficient materials? What? Alright. Arg, really? Well, that's dumb. Alright, glass roof. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could you please move? Thank you. But why? Here, I need you to move, Chocopoyo. Sorry, you're in the way. Thank you. Alright. We have it everywhere now. I do believe we do. Woohoo! We do. Please. There we go. But I want to watch. You can watch from you can watch from chat. Why do I have, like, no berries? Why? You keep... You keep cooking them? No, the seeds? I don't keep cooking those. Where's Marvin? Alright. Probably marveling at life choices, right? Yeah, not terrible. How are we doing on food? We're doing just fine on food. How are we doing on cooking food over here? There are no more items in the queue. The limit is still eggs. If I remember correctly, we actually caught a new Lucky Pal. A new Chickapee. Alright. Nomlet. Has dark laser. You're not allowed to defend. In case you accidentally teach yourself Sudoku. Egg. One, two, three more. Fantastic. Okay. So why am I caring too much? What changed? How do male chickadees lay eggs? Look at that. We could buy lettuce seeds from Hannibal. Awesome. What's the best way to get there from here? I think just the water, right? We're still gaining some experience, but it's going kind of slowly. I'm just gonna follow the water around here to the north. Because at this point I am just trying to fill out the PAL decks. Hey, Leaky's already... level 30. We're running low on time, so I honestly need to kind of just run across. It's gonna be way faster to have Chocopoyo run across the desert. Bird. Pretty much nighttime. Where was that? Just now nighttime. That was worth a shot. Dang. Only mushrooms. Swap. There we go. And I can't see squat, so we're turning that off. Vampiric Fox, hey, just got done watching someone play this. Do you miss anything? We're starting pretty much filling out the PAL decks. We're going to Sanctuary number 3 now. We finally got an herbal bread. We're just trying to get its souls leveled up. So we got Leaky's PAL. Who are you? Ooh. What are we replacing? Do I need to be here during the daytime in order to find the pals I want? That'll be annoying if that's the case. And also Gayan. Fitting globe. Which ones are you looking for? Pretty much the last few that I don't have. Most of them I can find here in the third sanctuary. At least the PAL Dex says I can. The PAL Dex also sometimes lies. I'm assuming I gotta find them during the daytime. That was a little bit further of a fall than I was actually expecting that to be. Some rare enough to hardly spawn. No, so if we ever find a Grizzbolt in the wild. Yeah, I mean, it took me a little bit to find a Grizzbolt. So we're kind of just gonna run around. We've got about another minute before it starts getting exciting. No. No, you... No, we don't need this smoke. Nope, no smoke. Astagon! Ooh, a plasma! I want to go ahead and get another one of these. Time to go. It's like it's interesting. Can we rest up here? Oh, that's fantastic. If it weren't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all, which honestly would be preferable. It's a good thing nobody knows how to look up. Oh. Woohoo! We got a Phalaris! Sniped. I think the Sanctuary needs a update. So, I find it crazy that this barbarian tribe has like, anti-air laser technology, where the PIDF that is owned by some multi-millionaire has rifles that they have no idea what the heck they're supposed to do. Alright, let's skedoodle on out of here. We got a Shadow Beak. I'm not a criminal. I'm just... they aren't paid enough to find out. Alright, time to make another pass. We're not criminals, we're just adamant collectors. Alrighty. So there we go. Without any cheese, we got a Shadow Beak. Born from the depths of insanity, its very existence defies reason. Having lost all genetic ties to other pals, one wonders if it could still even be considered a pal. Modified DNA can be ridden as a flying mount, while flying movement speed is increased, and has to start attacks while mounted. Ooh, and Phalaris! When it finds its prey, it unleashes a whirlwind of flames, burning the entire area to ash. Phalaris' breath is known for its pleasant scent. Scorching Predator can be ridden as a flying mount while fighting together. Ice Pals drop more items when defeated. We're still looking for Orzerk, and I think that's it. That's the this is the last pal we're looking for. Yeah, it could be bred with... Yeah, but yet it can be bred with other pals. So you're telling me as it's possible. I'm a smooth criminal. Ooh. I guess here's a question. Is as long as there's no PIDF here... Ooh, another Shadow Beak if I wanted one. Well, let's legitimately fight one, you know? We're filling our collection, maybe collecting sacrifices. Sacrifices must be made. I like how they'll randomly spawn PIDF to try to go, ha, I got you, fool! We're still just looking for one more. Or Zert. There's more PIDF down there. Just in other random stuff, I finally saw the trailer for the new Pokemon game. It's one of those, it's a step in the right direction, but it looks like it needs a lot of work. And for a AAA game company, I expected a little better. I also know a lot of people have been saying that the new game looks absolutely terrible. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to Pokemon and its mechanics and its target audience, I would actually say, at least the way things look mechanically, it's not that bad. Because remember, even though like I'm 30 plus years old, I'm not the target audience. Or at least I'm not the intended target audience. Even though like, my generation is the one that really is going to be buying the new Pokemon stuff. If. Ooh, Flores. But it's just, they keep settling for less. Instead of having this large, expansive world to explore, you're in a single town, and that is disappointing. They couldn't get it done with Scarlet Violet, Sword Shield, so they decided to give up and go with a much smaller thing with repetitive-looking graphics. That part, yeah, I'm not super enthralled about. Mechanically, when it comes to the battle system that they're trying to go with, go with real-time combat, it doesn't look bad. The rest of the game does, though. Not while Pokemon remains so big, probably. Will they ever let Game Freak rest? No. The issue is for some reason they're insistent on going with, is it good enough? Instead of trying to go, what's gonna make us survive the test of time and last, 10 plus years from now? What's good enough? When the Wii was coming out, they were going, we are trying to push, the next step of technology and going with interactive controls. And it was something that, because it was also targeted for families, it was a massive success. It's not the greatest success it could have had, but it was sold out everywhere for months. So in that case, I would definitely say that it was a success. It did way better than they expected. We're not going to talk about the Wii U. And if we're talking about the Switch device, honestly, was smart. Well, so the Nintendo DS is touch controls. And dual screen of having multiple screens, multiple controls of stuff you could do. Again, trying to see what they weren't afraid to explore. The Switch was specifically to have, look, they have players that want to be able to play at home on their TV like adults, and they've got kids that want to be able to play on the go or at the TV. So why not make a device that easily switches between the two? And again, the Switch was great. It was just power-wise weak, and that's why the Switch has performance issues. And the Switch 2 is a massive disappointment because it still has performance issues and achieves nothing new except trying to fight piracy, which isn't an issue. They're not fighting piracy. They're trying to say obey. With the Wii U gamepad, we don't talk about the Wii U. The Switch was the next logical step. I know people have been saying so before Switch was announced. Yeah, pretty much. On that part, you're not wrong. But it was when Nintendo was not afraid to, take risks and explore. In a lot of cases, like half the time it paid off, half the time it didn't. But you don't know unless you try. And what's even funny is they were going like, would you guys be interested in these game keycard devices? Basically, even the physical copies of games that you're buying on the Switch 2 doesn't have the game on it. You have to download it. It's just a little key saying, hey, this is the passcode so you can download it online. Like, don't get a Switch 2. I have been abstaining from Switch 2. Doesn't seem like anything you actually care about. Don't buy it. Reason being is, even if you get physical games, because Nintendo is notoriously horrible about abandoning online support. So even though I have this on Steam. Technically Steam, if Steam goes under, I lose this game. It's a risk. But Steam is doing everything they can to avoid... We found it. found it. I think that's it. We got it.
Orzhok. It sends electricity into its foes' wounds, roasting them from the inside out. Fights between Orzhok end with the blink of an eye.
Ferocious Thunder Dragon. While fighting together, Water Pals drop more items when defeated. Is there anything else that I'm missing? We're at 195. We almost have 200 registered pals. Is there anything else on this island I'm missing? I don't think so, right? Oh, we're nearly at the point where I got them all. These are from raids, right? If I remember correctly, these are from raids. This I know is Xenolord, which is a raid. Celestia, I know where to catch it. Bella Noir, those 2 empty slots, I believe. I believe so as well. 137. I think. Well, it's not Kitsune Noct. Might be another boss on this island that I ended up not seeing. Blazemut Ryu and Xenolord. Well, Blazemut Ryu? Oh, is the boss version a different PAL entry entirely, or is it a B entry? I think it's time to go. Blazemut Ryu is basically Blazemut of a raid boss, but in a different entry. Because I'm aware that bosses have different entries. Or I'm aware pals of different types have different entries. It's just... like, where... Alright. Turticle and Turticle Terra. It's 148 and 148B as the alternative. So, is the Ryu its own standalone entry, or is it an alternative? I would assume it would be a B alternative, right? Looks like alternate accord to the side. I haven't turned on the game to use as reference at the moment. I like to feel tall. Right, because you're just standing on the roof. Frostallion and Anubis creates Bastigor. I don't know. Right! Bastigor. Wait. Yeah, Bastigor. And Neptilius. I don't know if it could be a dungeon spawn or not. Aren't some pals, when you defeat them, dropped as an egg? Or at least I know it is for raids. Otherwise it doesn't appear at all in the wild. Yeah. One of these was a philanthropist, wasn't it? What did I just see? Oh, it was Azurmane right above it. Shame. Stats are starting to do better. I like to keep my pal box sorted by element. Makes it easier to find what I'm looking for when condensing. I mean, yeah. It's just whatever your brain registers is the best way to organize something. How close are we on the level up? Not even halfway. So that's not happening tonight. I have not used the rocket launcher just because we don't have rocket ammo. See, I was hoping, Vortex Speeder. Has a 60% chance not to consume ammo when firing. I can try the Vortex Speeder. It's cheaper to make. We'll try. I don't think there's any reason not to try. I'm gonna make them work for it. And a flying grapple up just over the edge. Marvin, 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 Marvin. Thank you. Assault rifle ammo. It's a lot of shots there. No. There we go. They're going to constantly keep getting defense, which is good. All right. Oh, I'm going to need a lot of ammo. That's pretty strong. It's also not annoying. I think it looks pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. I love the look of the lantern. It's just, it is so noisy to use. It actually kind of annoys me when I use it, so. We're going to hold on to the musket, I guess. Let's get back up. And we also, of course, have Excalibur. This is going to eat through ammo so quickly. And its durability, too. Alright, there's Marvin. Alright. So, I mean, with this, what do you guys think? Should we try to tackle the next tower boss? Do I actually have enough party members in order to do it? Yeah, both those require plasteel. That's fine. I try to keep about 1k rounds, plus whatever you pick up, right? I mean, we technically have a full party that can deal with this. Leaky can't fight yet. That was Mir. I never finish. Why? Was level 52, didn't breed for strength, but ended up failing the attempt. Presumably default settings, you don't know? Right, but... Yeah, I am still a little bit worried about our damage output. Because by failing the attempt, you mean he failed based on speed, right? Because in the last one I did, we barely ran out of time. But if I'm good about cycling through my pals, I've unfortunately only got 3 combat pals. Well, I guess we technically got 4. If we're careful with mirror... Holy pasta! No, he didn't have enough damage or defense and die. Oh, I have enough defense. I am fine defensively. We are fine. We have high quality recovery meds, which before we enter, we're going to use one on everybody. So it's going to be 6 are going to get used. So for healing, that's going to be fine. We're going to feed everybody a meal to boost defense. We're going to be fine when it comes to defense. I am only worried about damage. So one thing I could consider is getting an attack support whistle. I do have an attack support whistle. That would be a 10% damage buff for my pals. They don't need defense. As long as I'm good at cycling them, they're gonna be fine. They don't need a defense buff. I already have defensively with I could also consider a quick attack meal for them. As well as for myself. Can I stack them like that? I'd rather keep my defense as high as possible. I know you've been focusing on defense for I just wanted to make sure we weren't underestimating Saya. I could be. I could be drastically underestimating, and then we go, alright, we're gonna run around on Choco Pollo for 10 minutes. It's better to be overprepared than under, after all. Yeah, it is absolutely better to just be overprepared than underprepared. All these require, like, rush roar pork. That's annoying. You guys good?
Yeah, we're all good, bro.
I also do have herbal to help keep me alive. In case something goes really poorly. In case I really need a booster defense, sure, but This should be more than enough. I'm also doing a lot better on Ancient Civ cores. Huh, I didn't know you've beaten Victor before. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Absolutely. Yeah, I've only got 2 more towers to go. Welcome back, Leaky. Also, finally got you in. Demon God, Vampiric, Stronghold Strategist, Vanguard. Still only level 35. We're still working on it, but it can at least keep me alive right now. I don't think.
The enemy has been slain. The enemy has been slain. The enemy has been slain. Quadra kill!
Leaky knows what he's doing. He'll keep you alive. Yep! Alright. Well, let's play a little bit more inventory management real fast. Why? Oh, he's going to grab to repair stuff. Fair enough. Sell. Might as well sell the extra. Alrighty. Why did it ping? Ping you? The YouTube or something? I don't know. I don't have unfortunately, not even Celine can make the next tower boss easier. You'd have to put in some serious work in order to get that one. Yeah, we're gonna... I mean, we'll try. We've got a pretty... I mean, we're not optimized for damage yet, but... I think we can do it. And if not, we're at least gonna try. Worst comes to worst. We're just gonna run around for 10 minutes. Because the next tower boss is Celine herself. I don't need Celine. We've done everything thus far without the need of cheese! Even though I specifically did that when capturing the pals at the 3rd sanctuary. I probably should spend a little extra time preparing better meals to improve my attack as well. What kind of cheese is Celine? I'm magic blue cheese. The best kind, whatever that would be. I have recently taken a respectable liking to Swiss cheese. Not easy enough to fight herself, though. I mean, I've got a plan. I've got a strategy. For that, you'll need some of the fishy boys. Probably blue cheese, considering the color scheme. What are the moons made of, you reckon? The moon is indeed made of cheese. Now, as a reminder, our pals are not optimized to the maximum for their performance. Our pals are first optimized for minor survivability with Vampiric and Stronghold Strategist, and unfortunately, I've got 3 travel pals in my inventory, so the rest of their stats are about move speed and endurance. Or, in Angel's case, Mercy hit so that way we can easily capture pals. Am I even going the right way? No, we're not. There's the tower. Those look like 2 completely different entities. What are you? Oh, funny, Yakumo. Oh, we're fine. We can just skadoodle over this way. I lost sight of the tower. How did I lose sight? There it is. It's back there. Didn't notice you're running Yakumo. About time. I mean, it's literally just to capture pals. So Stronghold Strategist, Vampiric. That's it. And right now, I don't... Because we had 1 casualty, I've only got 3 pals that actually have, like, max trust, so... Yeah, that's just roll. Hold up. Why are you at the tower? Why not? Oh, wait, cancel. You're right. I need to eat first. This boss ain't easy. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Perfect. No! I made her drop her tea! For that I must perish! Ah! Oh, Angel is not fit for this fight. Completely forgot. We're not getting this done in time. Come on, shields up. Shields up. Yeah, we're already down to 6 minutes. See, this is why Chocopoyo is the fastest. That's annoying. Chocopoyo, we're good running, right? Oh, Vanelito almost bought the farm there. Oh, it's so much easier to go counterclockwise? What? That would have been nice to have known. Time out. We'll respawn at home. 10 seconds left, you got this. It does someone kill you in the future. You cannot dodge the Dragon Meteor Wave with a single jump. You need to at least double jump. Yeah, I've realized that, unfortunately. Taking 0 damage, only a matter of whether or not your DBS can do enough. Yeah, I mean, I did get kind of low once in that fight. Use recovery meds, right? I did. We did use recovery meds. Looks so... You not want her in your party at all times. I got other pals I want to use. I'm all for efficiency, efficient pals look crazy good. Oh well, yeah. Never been more grateful for having Swift. Yeah! Oh man, Chocopoyo MVP during that entire fight. Vanelito did the most damage. It was just... Turns out Vanelito almost got one-shots by a Hurley Pasta. Oh, you cannot dodge the trap. Yeah. You know, in the time it takes you to try to kill, she could have made couple of pots of tea. Right? Tea sounds good now. I'm ready for your life. I didn't know you could spawn in hardcore even after a boss timeout. I thought it counted as a kill. It's probably because of Herbal here. So, was that supposed to, like, kill me and then I'm dead? Would that have technically ended my run? I didn't know that would have, like, considered as killing me. What? I thought it was just gonna, okay, kick me out of the place, try again next time. Tee-hee. Wow, timeout is instant death? I am so lucky we decided to bring Herbal in. Told you to leave the game. I thought it was gonna kill you. Yeah, no, that is dumb. it should just kick you out of the fight. It shouldn't insta-kill you. So, we're fine, but also we need to make sure not to die in, like, the next 10 minutes. So... Cause I found it crazy. I was like, okay, they're using this as a way to respawn me. That is interesting. So is that supposed to, like, kill me? Not 1,000% sure, though. You came up, you either kill or get killed. This ain't no Palatown gym battle. I'm fine with calling it a draw. Alright, we'll call it a draw. Bro would kidnap the farmer lady. What did she do? I recruited her. I offered her a safe place to live. She farms. Yeah, she doesn't water. It ticks me off. Her name's Vanessa. Like, look at... Isn't she, like, the best kind of...
Thanks a bunch. I definitely need your help if I end up baking too much again. I have some room for dessert, okay?
Isn't that why she needed a watering pal? Because she can't do it herself? But she's watering in the game! It's just a good outfit. Yeah, the game needs more character customization outfits. It 100% does. Oh, gee, I wonder if she can water or not. That's one thing I would say mods are okay to use for. None of that quality of life cheating stuff. Just character changing mods so you can look cool. Yeah. Well, I mean, quality of... It depends what kind of quality of life we're talking about. I could probably raid the oil rig with this just fine. Craft 1,000,000 bullets with 1 ingot. We need to let the farmer lady water plants mod. Yes. I need it! Alright, Vanelito, let's boost your defense, because you almost crumbled. Oh yeah, we didn't talk about finally accepting the Vortex Beater into your heart. I mean, it's nice. It's... Dang. It's really expensive, though, so... There are probably moments where I'm going to use it. I'm trying to see, like, how much I actually like it, but... Not gonna lie, it's expensive. And just because it's expensive makes me go... I'm not gonna be focusing on massive money-making stuff. I mean, I got a whole bunch of food I can sell in my main base. So maybe. Maybe. There's no way in. Still feeding with berries. Welcome back, Leia. Farm you already. Ah, they're fine. I mean, the living conditions could be worse. And I think they acknowledge that. They fully acknowledge the living conditions could be worse. Way worse. Wow, we'll get better expedition rewards. I hope you didn't liquefy Hampire. Hampire's fine. Hampire's locked into safety. Gourmet Hunter. Are you the one that actually has a flamethrower?
I'm not some suspicious person. I'm just, yeah, that's right, a gourmet hunter traveling the lands. You're always eating the same thing, don't you? So here, take this. Don't be all grateful or anything. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I'm worried about you or anything. It's just, if you die in front of me, it'll give me bad dreams, okay?
Dang, she got away. Oh well. What's she give me? Ooh, attack boosting food. That'd be great for a boss fight. I also should consider bringing the Gale Claw Nikugaja for boosting my defense by 25%. During the boss fight, that'd be great. And then something such as the Rushwar Bacon and Eggs. Boost my attack. Alright, because... So I currently have the defense bonus. It overwrites it. Maybe time to start looking to Finsider Ignis's. They shred Celine and Bastigord, the level 60 tower boss. Maybe. Oh, well, I mean, I can, but I'd like to see if I can do it other ways. You don't need to be working all the way over there. It is unfortunate that I ran out of time. So, because I have a couple methods that I can be trying, which is method number 1, try to boost my damage as much as possible and just go with pals that boost my damage. Go that route. I really don't want to. I want to beat the boss with the team I got. It's just... I can't have 3 transportation pals. We'll have to be smarter about our moveset as well. It'd be great if we were able to ignite the boss a lot more often. I should also be trying to poison the boss a lot more often. So with that, I could consider venom ammunition, so I could poison the boss, do a lot of passive damage over time. But we're gonna do... Player damage from 50% is not a very good idea. Yeah! Unless you go with all-out Terra Prisma. And see, that's another thing I consider is farming Terra Prisma. I think it looks cool. As long as it doesn't sound really annoying like the Lantern does. Because that whole... that gets very repetitive very fast. Test world. Alrighty. Hardcore. With custom settings. Experience rate. Damage from pals. Damage to pals. Keep that 1-to-1. Damage from player. Damage to player. Hunger depletion. Stamina reduction. Auto health regen. Sleep health regen. We're on hardcore, right? Hardcore mode on. Fantastic. Alrighty. Definitely help, but don't rely on them. They will stop working after a while. They're an aesthetic. We're gonna test something real fast. Try and check a tower timeout. We'll kill you. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this for about 10 minutes. Because I think it's important for us to understand if it's supposed to just kick me out or kill me. Hey, level up. Hey, level up. Hey, level up. That's a pretty I vote for kill. Yeah, possibly. Can I fight this? I don't think so. Time to run. Hi, Lamball. Create a world setting from a site. That's fine. We're fine. We're just gonna get all the important stuff really fast. We're doing science! And you have so many tech points already? I've leveled up so fast. Here. At this point, I'm just so used to hardcore. I'm going full health. There you go. Who? Never mind. That felt good. I was able to kill the thing in one hit. How much do I need? 2. Oh. See you start the world. Did you increase? Oh yeah, this is literally just for a test. Test world. Change world settings. Custom settings. Where's... like construction speed? Where's work speed? It's taking too long. I checked online. People says it kills you. They're complaining about it too because they think it's unfair. I would actually say it's unfair. Because you can already naturally die. There's no reason that the timer should kill you. Which I do agree with. I think that if Drinks One must find out... Well, at least convey. Don't... The issue is it's not conveying anything. It's just going, oh, well, I guess you're just bad. Well, you die. And if there's a hardcore setting that... No. Oops. Who's the boss again? It's Grisbolt. I would have rolled back the save for something stupid like that. For the whole, oh, well, turns out if you ran out of time, that's it, the run is over. No, that's stupid. That should not be like that. Oops. I didn't mean to murder them. You're coming with me. No. You're coming with me. Stay there, okay? No, you guys murdered the PAL merchant? Nah, okay. That's fine. It's an interesting companion you have there, right? Let's go, Bambi. I'm pretty sure that's Bambi's mom. I remember the hunter doing that during the movie. Stay, okay? I gotta take care of something really fast. Ah, you get to live. You're adorable. You don't. You're coming with me. Gotta have our fox parks. Please tell me that my lunch is still there. No! Who stole Bambi? Alright, you guys ready to see the most exciting boss fight of your entire life? Ow. Had to restart Firefox? Dang. The hilarious thing is I can kill the boss with these settings in this amount of time. Would it be faster without a weapon? Well, we're about to be without a weapon regardless. Can't build in a dungeon? Dang. I mean, the whole purpose of me is not to win this. It's just now I'm curious. Could I actually... I should have invested more into my attack. I'm using to guess whether you could beat them like this. I don't think so. I think if I built more weapons. past the halfway point. If you had weapons, then victory would be assured, but this is more amusing. Armor is damaged? Oh no, my armor broke. We need a pal that makes our melee attacks faster. Specifically the melee attacks. We have enough damage. You definitely could win, I'm sure. I think so too. Yeah, we're doing about 3,000 damage a minute. Alright, we 100% could win. How far should we bring him down to? Alright. Literally 4 attacks and I win. I'd say stop hitting. Drop wrist. Drop wrist, haven't... Yeah. We also physically can't die to this, so... Because of the settings. Alright, but let's see what happens, shall we? I'll be back. I'm gonna get a water. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh wow, it immediately does 10 million damage to you. Well, it's not a death. Because... So we're still on hardcore. Oh, but it would drop your item. I have it to where my items don't drop because at the end of the hardcore, I don't want my stuff to die. To have to run all the way back to pick up my stuff. So would I normally lose my stuff there? That's crazy. Wait, no, I didn't turn on the... Well, if he turned on Vampiric Death, it wouldn't matter. Right. Alrighty. We're gonna have to try harder than that. We made an exception for our car where it doesn't count as a death. I mean, those of y'all who have also seen my hardcore knows that the moment you die... Just go higher, man. I'm trying! I turned on Fast Health 3-gen. Is there a place I could jump even further? I should do it. Return to title. Return to title. Alright, so now we know the timeout doesn't end hardcore. Yeah. That's the important thing that we learn. We can go ahead and delete test world. Alright, there we go. And honestly, that's a pretty good stopping place. So, for the most part, we're really just lacking damage. Once we finish getting, Leaky trained up, so that way we at least have another pal we can cycle through. The next one is definitely going to be a pal specifically for dealing as much damage as possible, which means I also want us to be able to deal poison damage and ignite pretty reliably. So I can try my normal game, see if it's just hardcore. Yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff to know. They definitely should have it kind of just fade to black and toss you back to the entrance or to the exit or just wherever, not do this kill you thing. Because actually, I did turn off the item drops on death. So I guess that's a thing to test, but I'm not going through all that again. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it for tonight. Don't forget, tomorrow we're doing more Polytopia. The week after, probably gonna be doing some last minute preparations for my wedding, so don't be expecting as many live streams with like around the start of September. And I mean, we'll see what we could do. I'll check that a bit. I'll take a while to get there right now. I'm trying to remember. Post your findings and see it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I feel like it's important to know, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't be penalized for running out of time. The only penalty should be just you wasted 10 minutes and whatever resources you spent. Like I spent a whole bunch of healing and quite a bit of food, and almost had a pal die. So, like, if you die, you die. I got a knot in my hair. I need to get that taken care of, brush that out. Alright. Good night, everybody. See y'all again next time. We're going to plan out a Serene Pal. No, it's not our part. We already did science on the question. Might as well do some more. Right?